Every day. Gotta find out whether or not this damn thing's working. I do love. Beautiful, beautiful. Ah, it looks like we got something. Let's see. Hello. Hello. Alrighty, we fucking did it, boys. Alright, mic sounds like shit right now, and that's because I don't have it plugged in. We're going to listen to the rest of our tapes, which means that we're going to have a concert, which means that you're probably going to have to brace yourself for a nice VOD mute. So if it's silent for like an hour after this, then you know why. Now, one thing. Two things. One, I just figured out how to find the pH of a titration solution after the excess amount has been added, and so I'm doing that on the test. On my take-home test, I will not read the question for you out loud because on the off chance that a chemist joins the chat, and that would be cheating. So instead, I'm on the first. Tired of shit, but got a burst of energy. I think I can do it. So we're gonna listen to the last of the tapes, and whenever I looked up what exactly is the magic sauce that I need to activate mission 43. Apparently the sauce that was needed is just to go out on 3 random missions after Sahelanthropus has been kidnapped by the kids. Kidnapped by the kids. Anyways, so I'm going to do this problem. I just figured out how to do it, so I'm going to do this problem. You guys listen to this music and prepare for a VOD mute because I might get copyright claim. Might have this whole thing just be dead silence until we're out of tapes. And the only reason I started broadcasting is because I needed a break because I couldn't get past this question, but then I found the answer right before I fired up the broadcast. So here we go. Let's listen to these tapes and figure out whether or not we can get this damn thing to trigger. Okay, here we go.
What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. sins never die. Can't wash his blood off her hands. Let the world fill us all. It's just means to an end. Our salvation lies beyond the truth. Let me suffer now. In my heart, I just know that there's no way to light up the door in his eyes.
They're asking me about butanoic acid now. I don't think that's a strong acid. But I'm going to have to combine it with a strong base. That sucks. Alright.
You're always on the run now. Looking out a dirty old window, down below the cars in the city go rushing by. Everyone's moving. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing, heading down. I search for the beat in this steady town. Downtown, the young ones are going. Downtown, the young ones are growing. We're the kids in America. We're the kids in America. Everybody live for the music around. Bright lights and music gets faster. Look, boy, don't check on your watch, not another glance. I'm not leaving now, honey, not a chance. Hot shot, give me no promise. Much later, baby, you'll be saying never mind. You know life is cruel, life is never kind. Hearts will make a new story. Kind hearts will grab and glory. We're the kids in America. We're the kids in America. Everybody lives for the music around. Come closer, honey, that's right. Got to get a brand new experience, feeling right. Oh, don't try to stop, baby, hold me tight. Outside a new day is born. Outside suburbia is sprawling everywhere. I don't want to go, baby. New York to East California. There's a new one coming, I warn ya. We're the kids in America. We're the kids in America. Everybody lives for the music around.
Last night a little dancer came dancing to my door. Last night a little angel came pumping on my floor. She said, come baby, got a license for love. And if it expires, pray help from above. Because in the midnight hour, she cried more, more, more. With a rebel yell, she cried more, more, more. Wow! In the midnight hour, babe, more, more, more. With a rebel yell, more, 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 more. She don't like slavery, she won't sit and beg. But when I'm tired and lonely, she sees me too big. What set you free and brought you to me, babe? What set you free? I leave you here by me. Because in the midnight hour, she cried more, more, more.
Sorry, I had to take a break. All right, so the packet says, not the test, the packet says this. With a combination of CH3COOH, I plugged my mic in, by the way, and NaOH, CH3COO Na, and H2O is formed, right? So that makes sense, okay? But initially, only CH3COO is present, so they've got an ice chart breakdown of this motherfucker. And the CH3COO is at a 0.10 molar concentration, and you've got your H2O afterwards. And of course, initial H3O is 0, as well as initial CH3COO. So that's the name of the game.
Shooting, taking cover, climbing obstacles. See to it that 9-year gap doesn't slow you down. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So the ice chart makes an obvious change. Of course, the weak acid is going to be the H donor, the H plus donor, right? So that means he's going to lose an H. That's what the weak acid's all about. He's going to lose an H. But then our H3O.
Take a look with your binoculars. Put the enemy in the center of your field of view.
Yeah, it's not too bad of an idea.
That's marking. Security at that guard post is relatively light. Looks like sight, sound. Keep all your enemy senses in mind. Talk. Where are your friends?
So that means that the other two people, see that force of habit? I almost got him. The change is that the weak acid is going to be the donor, and the strong acid, or the strong base, is going to be the receiver. So we got a minus X, and then an X, and then an X, right?
They should come in handy sooner or later. Why not start gathering them?
So that's the changes. That's the changes in the ice chart. That's the C part of the ice chart, right? Then at the equivalence point, we've got, you know, a 0.10 molar concentration of our weak acid minus X, right? That makes perfect sense. Remember, that weak acid is going to lose that hydrogen atom molecule, whatever.
Enemy outpost, Vialo Village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village?
Did you see how Ocelot is against the waltz, but he didn't say anything about like breakdancing my way in or anything like that? So, our weak acid's going to lose its hydrogen atom molecule, whatever. So that's going to happen to the weak acid. That makes sense. So, it's a 0.1 molar. Damn it! It's a 0.1 molar weak acid. Come on.
There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there.
.1 molar weak acid minus X. That's how the whole thing's set up. Makes perfect sense. Everything's hunky-dory. And on the other side, we've got, of course, X and X for the other two factors. You got me? Does everything make sense so far? But then, down towards the bottom of this packet, damn it, force a habit. They need to be away from diamond dogs. It's not the safest place for them.
Alright, we'll bring him out.
So towards the bottom of the packet, it says that the toward the bottom of the packet that says that the X equals the hydronium atom, right? And the hydronium atom is apparently 0.0013. And the packet doesn't explain at all where it got that number. Where did it get the number? Where's the rebel base? So, packet makes no mention at all of where it got that number. So, of course, I threw a couple things at it. Was it something where the number came from, you know, minus log of the 0.1 molarity? Nope, that's not it. So the minus log of the molarity wasn't it. The log of the molarity wasn't it.
Where are your friends? Hands up. Talk.
Is it a product of the Henderson-Hasselbalch equation? Is it a 0.10 base divided by a 0.10 weak acid? No, that doesn't make any logical sense. Now that I've said it out loud. Where did they get that number from the hydronium atom? Where did they get that number? Now there is a certain equation, I can't remember what the hell it is. There's a certain equation that gives you, once you run everything through the equation, there's a certain equation that gives you it's something times something, and I think it's something times itself. So is that what we're looking at, like a something times itself sort of situation?
So you picked up an intel file. Now we know where Miller is. I'm marking it on your iDroid.
Would it be 0.1 molar times 0.1 molar, which would be 0.001 molar? Then where did the 3 come from? Is it a stoichiometric thing? Like perhaps if it's a stoichiometric thing, there's something that has to do with, like, you have to do the entire equation, so with the ice chart. So if you have to do the entire equation with the ice chart, it comes out to something weird like, you know what? Better way to go this way. Hit the autosave. Yeah, 0.1 times 0.1 would be 0.001. So where do they get that remainder of 3? Where does it come from?
Use your horse.
Did I hit the autosave? Did you see? I didn't, did I? Because it's not 0.1, because then it would be, what is that? 0.001? There's no trifecta type situation going on here. Sure, you probably knew that that was there. But did you know that there's 3 over yonder? Did you know this? 2 small diamonds, 1 big diamond, right over here. It's rubbing up against the start of this cliff over here in this direction. Right here, isn't it? Yep. Don't say I never did nothing for you. And a rare chance that you'll have to grind for GMP for some odd reason. There's another mortar over here, isn't there? So even that doesn't make much sense. Now the Henderson-Hasselbalch equation, all that would give us is the Henderson-Hasselbalch equation, that would give us the pH. And after going for the pH, we could break it down to the pHA. Now, I believe that whenever we were given this packet, we got this particular, we figured this thing out up on the board. But I must have felt like it wasn't important or something, because one or two things happen here. Either I felt like it wasn't important because I figured that it was basically already in the packet, so I didn't have to write it down in addition to it being in the packet, or there's always a possibility that
Hands up. Spit it out.
maybe it might have been that the packet was given out the day before. So it might be that the packet was given out the day before, and then I went in the day after and we began to discuss the contents of the packet. So then in class we discussed the contents of the packet, which means that I had to do all of the math equations not in the packet, but rather on a notebook. So perhaps I have written down in my loose leaf notebook Instead of it having written down in the packet.
Where are the others?
That means I'd have to dig through my loose leaf notebook and try to figure out where they got this number.
Hands up. Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Someone spotted a body. Son of a bitch. I learned just the other day, I think it was a YouTube short, that whenever you make a loud noise like that, it interrupts any animations that are currently in progress about one guard waking up another guard.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Всем боевым группам, это КП. Вышел из строя целый ряд ламп. Похоже на проблемы с электроэнергией. Ближайший патруль. Проверить сеть питания.
Hands up. Talk. Where are your friends?
Can I get the communications? Hell yes, I can.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Alright.
Hands up.
So I do have my next steps now.
Where are the others?
I see how fantastic a break can be. Like everybody's just like, oh shit, you know, you're taking a break, and then like they think like, oh, break time. Break time is completely unnecessary. You can just keep on fucking going and everything. Hey, that's not what the late great stout Dr. Stephen Covey said. He said, sharpen the motherfucking saw.
Where?
The human is a machine. Machine needs maintenance. Holy shit, people. You're taking a break. You're not doing chemistry 2 right now. You should just be fucking working 24 motherfucking 7. Just like 0 people that I know. Chemicals that run your brain and systems just fucking do whatever all the time. You're a fucking lazy piece of shit because you're taking a break for 5 motherfucking seconds. Can you tell that I've been fucking yelled about this before? It doesn't matter. It never matters. Nothing I ever do is good enough for anyone. Who's saying that? I assume we've got a patrolman that came in. There we go. Where are these patrolmen? They are not on either side of this place. What the hell? Okay. So. That's it. That was him. That was the patrol man. What the fuck are they doing?
Where are the others?
Making them walk around on foot alone.
That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
How the fuck do you know? I'm the one that looked at the intel file. You didn't look at shit. I'm out here. We bleed. We die. The only reason I picked this mission is that I wanted to test a theory.
You secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
So you can put the armor miss unit to sleep. You can do that. That's one of the options that you have here in life. And so you can you can put them to sleep without ever even initiating combat. Can you do the same to the mist unit here in this mission?
Waiting 9 years to hear him. Kept you waiting, huh? Come on. Say it for all time's sake. You lost it all that day.
Huh. He's not even gonna wait.
We've got to look ahead. There's something I want to show you.
Look at all the little gremlins in the mist. Man, I was wondering why there was this strange breeze that hit my back, kitty cat. And it was just my cat jumping up behind me. Causing a bit of wind to hit my back. And look at all this bullshit that you have in your fur. The fuck is this? We can't land. I'm so scared.
Whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting. That's Miller. You can't just leave him there.
The fuck I can't. Watch me. It already happened. Okay. Okay, here we go. Can we do this? Is this an option? Dude, it is an option. Holy shit.
There's no time to fight, boss. Those things aren't human. And you've got Miller to worry about on top of that. Just run. What the hell are they?
How about you suck my nuts, Ocelot? How about them apples? Ooh, we're fucking doing it, boys! I did not know that this was an option. This is fantastic. Pardon me, boys. Hope you don't mind if I pick up your friends. From what I've read about narcissists, apparently they say that the powers that be, the medical professionals, the consensus is that they're what they call empathy impaired. So you think it'd be something like, you know, very, very easy for them to kind of wrap their minds around. You say, like, if no matter what you did, you received zero praise. Like, it doesn't matter how many wars you fight, how many things that you do, how many people you help, how many lives you save. If that does not matter at all, like, how would you feel? It's like the obvious answer is I'd want to fucking blow my brains out, and then you're like, fucking ding, 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 like, but there's this disconnect in between, like, what they do to other humans and them themselves. They're just like, they're not aware that, like, all the rest of us are human beings too, you know? With no fucking idea. Complete mystery. Quick question. How'd this dickhead spot me?
You've got to lose him.
That's bullshit. I'm gonna try again.
Boss, the target's dead.
Boss, whatever that mist is, it's all around you.
Boss. Miller.
We can't
More like
see through
Miller.
it.
Anyways,
Changing the
LOL.
RE so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting. This is no time to fight, boss. Those things aren't human, and you've got Miller to worry about on top of that. Just run! What the hell are they?
It's like there's only a couple of possibilities whenever it comes to narcissists. Either they don't think that they're human, or they think that everyone else isn't human and they're the only one. Now, if you ask them these questions, if you ask them to try to break it down Barney style exactly how they make their decisions, they don't want to answer that question. They will avoid answering that question at all costs. It's something weird. It's like they're wholesale capable of introspection. Like, I know that, like, empathy, sure, the medical experts, powers that be, they very clearly state that these people are empathy impaired. But there seems to be, like, two different answers that are competing in their minds. What the fuck, dude? How do you see me? Riddle me that right quick.
Run, boss! You've got to lose him!
That's hot garbage. There's gotta be a way to do this, right?
Boss, the target's dead. Mission.
So like, there's two different competing answers that are inside the mind of every single narcissist, like, no matter what. They don't know the difference between, like, they don't seem to understand the difference between the answer that you would use to manipulate someone and a right or wrong answer. So, like, if you try to force them to tell the truth, if you try to walk them through the process of telling the truth, because they seem to be wholesale unable to do so. So you'll say something like this, you know, try to walk them through. Break it down Barney style for them. Goes a little bit like this. So you'll say, you know, what color's the sky? How are they suddenly spawning me, dude? Seriously, what the hell is going on here?
Boss, you've got to lose him.
You remember how, like, in Where Do the Bees Sleep, I easily dispatched them with, like, whatever the hell the Soviets in the level were carrying in that mission? You remember that? You know, that shows you that, like, even here in this first mission, like, it's remarkably easy to take these guys down, believe it or not.
Boss, did you come all this way just to kill him?
Oh, the mess unit? Yeah. You're killing him, boss. You know Miller doesn't like going to sleep unless it's nap time. You know, doing that causes a remarkably small amount of damage to them. So you absolutely can, and you can find like YouTube videos, of course, of them taking out the skulls with nothing but CQC. You know, all the soldiers from that base disappear the second that the MIST unit comes out. See how quickly they abandoned their primary objective to kill Miller and then just focused on me? I guess they only try that once. I mean, we lost them twice. You know, you saw that. Had to retry 2 times. Okay, so my next big thing is to trick my notebook. What kind of absolute complete motherfucking bullshit is that? D-Horse drops 3 bond levels because I tossed a fucking sleep grenade somewhere nearby? Horseshit. We lost it all that day. The Pez, the dispensers. Our Pez dispensers. I don't mean to make light of it. I was mad too. I built that shit from the ground up. I was there throughout all of Peace Walker. The answer must be somewhere in this tome. Okay, so the number I'm looking for is 0.0013. Any mention of that number should be. So what we're looking at. You know what's fucking wild? The next chapter that we're dealing with asks for the change in enthalpy and the change in entropy. Okay, so we got 0.0018. No, that's not it. 0.0015, that's not it. So enthalpy is a change in heat, right? If it's 0 degrees outside and you heat your room to 70 degrees, change in enthalpy is 7. For 30 degrees outside and you heat your room to 70 degrees, change in enthalpy is 40. It's 110 outside. You cool your room to
Roger.
70 degrees.
Thanks for letting me know. What do you ask?
You're fired. Then the change in enthalpy is 40. So it's just change. Change in heat. But the next chapter also asks for the change in entropy. Can you just fucking imagine that? Like, here in class, right here, right now, at the end of each separate experiment, they're asking me how that particular experiment changes the amount of chaos of the known motherfucking universe. And the crazy thing is not that they asked that question. It's like, it's just like a college class to ask a fucking question like that. The strange part is that there's an answer, and it's a number, and you just get it through a simple calculation. You like calculate it, and then blammo, like suddenly you get the answer, and it's like oh. Yes, after I titrated HCl with NaOH, then suddenly the change of enthalpy was 2. And you're like, fucking what? It's probably a small number, right? It's probably like 0.000853 or something dumb like that. Okay, we were in the middle of listening to the final countdown. Let's see if we can... Shington. Good old Silent Violent. These two. It's another experiment. Well, you know what? I can try that again. No, there's another experiment that I want to run. So that'll be the next mission. Remember, the internet told me that there's 3 whole missions that you have to do after Sahelanthropus gets kidnapped by kids. So, anyways, enjoy your VOD mute. I'm gonna keep searching for the answer here for this test.
It's in your eyes. There's no disguising it. It really comes as no surprise to find that you planned it all along. I see it now. It comes so clear. Your insincerity, me all starry-eyed. You think that I would have known by now. Now, sure as the sun will cross the sky, this lie is over. Lost like the tears that used to tide me over. One thing is sure, that time will tell. If you were wrong, the brightest ring around the moon will darken when I Now, sure as the sun will cross the sky, the lion's over. Gone like the You're leaving now. It's in your eyes. There's no disguising it. It really comes as no surprise to find that you planned it all along. I see it now. It comes so clear. Your insincerity and me all starry-eyed. You think that I would have known by now. Now, sure as the sun will cross the sky, this lie is over. Lost like the tears that used to tide me over. You're on your own, inside your room, proclaiming victory. We're just used so true. Funny how it seems, always in time, but never in line for dreams. There go the hills when we toe to toe. This is the sound of my soul. This is the sound. I bought a ticket to the world, but now I've come back again. Why do I find it hard to write the next line? Oh, I want the truth to be said. I know this much is true. I know this much is true. With a thrill in my hand and a pill on my tongue, there's open nerves that have just begun. Listening to Marvin all night long. This is the sound of my soul. This is the sound, always slipping from my hands. Stands a time of its own. Take your seat side out to write the next line. Oh, I want the truth to be known. I know this much is true. I know this much is true.
Sorry about that. There is a certain... Alright, so... I've got to find... yeah, that's fine. I've got to find a volume... I have to find the volume of a strong base needed to neutralize a weak acid. That's what I have to do, and I don't know how. I don't remember how. The packet that I have is very it goes step by step, but it's just not. It doesn't have what I need specifically. It doesn't have what I need specifically. What time is it? 9:13.
Be careful down there, boss. Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently,
I've got an idea.
the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who worked with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play.
I've absolutely... This is dorky as all hell, but I've absolutely memorized Skullface's entire speech. That's just how many hours I have in the game. So, Skullface's entire speech at the end of this story, it goes a little bit like this. And I promise, I mean, like, I'm obviously keeping my eyes on the game and everything, so you know, as a matter of absolute, you know, undeniable fact that I am in fact, you know, looking at the screen, staring at the screen, etc. And I'm not like reading it off of a script or something like that. I mean, I could like have somebody over at, you know, where I live right now, like, and they're the ones holding the controller and I've got the headset on or something like that. But I guess at the end of the day, all you can do is kind of like trust me that nobody wants to come to my house and hang out with me, and I'm not a popular person, and most people really wouldn't care if I lived or died. So, yeah, like I said, you're just gonna have to trust me on this, but I promise, I super double promise that I'm not like reading off of a script or anything. I've actually memorized Skullface's speech. Anyway, his speech beginning to end. Like I said, you know, look, mom, no hands. His speech beginning and the end to the end goes a bit like this. He says, he says, you were almost a Jill sandwich. No, that's not it. That's not it. Hold on. He says, here's a lockpick. This should be useful for you, the master of lockpicking, to have it. No, that's not it. He says, okay, let me get it all straight. Snake goes up to him and says, die, monster, you don't belong in this world. And then he goes, it was not by my hand that I was given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. And then he goes, and Snake goes, tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. And then Skullface goes, perhaps the same could be said of all religions. And Snake goes, your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you. And Skullface goes, what is a man? And he throws a wine glass. He's just a miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk, have at you. And he turns into like a giant, like, you know, demon creature.
Back up here at Mother Base. XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
I don't know. You tell me what it was more. What's more dorky at the end of the day? Like memorizing the timely and perhaps like memorizing the timely and perhaps like relevance in a cultural or significant way speech of Skullface at the end of this mission, or the fact that seemingly all of the internet has unfailingly seem to have memorized several quotes and even a gigantic speech from PlayStation 1 games. The fuck? I'm right here, man. I'm right here. I was so far away from the guy, and I was so close to the damn thingamajig. The cat just brought me a rat.
Where are your friends?
Oh man, I should have brought the parasite suit.
Open it out. Where are the others?
I'm gonna hit that mist. And then just mono that damn helicopter.
Don't do it. Where are your friends?
The never-ending mystery of why everyone's brain can easily memorize a catchy song.
Don't do it. Where are your friends?
See that both symbols were up there for a half a second? Maybe it did it again. That's not it though. It says long press. There we go. Yo, how the fuck do you know, man? You haven't looked at the equipment. Kisses and hugs, followed by a big F you. Like, hooray, I can easily remember, like,
Go away already.
I can easily remember, like,
Don't shoot. Speak. Where are the others?
all of the song lyrics to Bring the Pain by Mindless Self-Indulgence,
Don't speak.
as all fans of
Where are your friends?
Mindless Self-Indulgence invariably can.
Don't do it.
CP, this is Delta 6. We're hearing gunfire. Unknown location. Over. This is CP. Understood. We are under attack. All units on alert. Out.
Oh yeah, that'll do.
Don't do it.
You know, it's a fucking barrel of laughs. So, you see how I'm like on the edge of OKB0 out here?
Where are the others?
You know, having a blast, just loving it.
Spit it out. Where are the others? Hey!
So like I'm out here on the edge of OKB0.
CP, this is Delta 2. Heard unidentified gunfire. I have a fix on the location. Please advise. Over. This is CP. Understood.
Hello.
Look out the
Where are
enemy.
your friends?
Out.
So like I'm on the edge of OKB0 and I keep luring these guys out one at a time. Divide and conquer, right? I could just do this all fucking day, and I could easily take out like nearly 100% of OKB0. They would just keep on coming. There'd be no problem at all, right? So, this shit apparently works, or I should say worked, IRL. So one day I went ahead and I told you about, on one of the streams, I told you about good old Demo Dick Marcinko, the late great Demo Dick Marcinko, the man who created SEAL Team 6 and Dead Cell. What the fuck was that? So, as part of the late great Demo Dick Marcinko's illustrious career in the United States Navy, he created SEAL Team 6 and Dead Cell. And as part of that little party, one of the things that he liked to do with Red Cell, not Dead Cell, that comes from Metal Gear Solid 2, which I'm sure you will soon become aware of because of the Metal Gear Master Collection that just came out not too long ago. What the fuck?
Good work. 2 more gates to go. Still all quiet in the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
What are you gonna do about it, punk? Yeah, you got contact. That is correct. Hey, did you see that whenever all that went down? Why is that not working? There we go. I must have never got the walker gear out of there. Huh. So anyway, Demo Dick Marcinko, right? Oh, cool.
CP, this is Delta 3. Lost visual contact. Heading to last known position. Over. This is CP. Understood. Investigate the area. Stay alert. Out.
I don't like helicopters. Why was this fucking sub-weapon equipped? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Hello. You should have tried the online mode whenever it was up. Like, it might still be up, but like, there's not a lot of players. You would get on one of these bad boys, and you would feel absolutely invincible for all the 8 seconds which you could keep this thing in working order. What are you gonna do, punk? There we go. Come on, guys. What do you do? Damn it. That's what they're gonna do.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Make contact with Skullface.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Silo at the facility's northernmost point.
That sucks. You know what? This is no fun anymore. Fuck all y'all. I'm only here to test one thing in the first place.
Good work.
Okay, so
More gates to go.
Demo Dick Marcinko,
All quiet at the silo.
Bullet Great,
Sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Trader CL-6, and Red Cell.
No, never mind.
As part of his adventures with Red Cell, one of the things that he liked to do
Got something worth shooting
Are you fucking kidding me? I missed by like 8 fucking inches, dude. What are you punks gonna do about it?
Mgsv has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
Yes. So the late great Demo Dick Marcinko, as part of his adventures with Red Cell, one of the things that he liked to do in order to gain entry to bases that he was testing the defenses of, he would like to spend the black budget getting going down to a pet shop and getting like some rabbits.
Alright, you're through the second gate. Only one gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters.
Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
What are you gonna do about it? Yes, pacify me inside this invincible building. So he'd go down to the pet store and he would
This way! Regroup! On me! Grenade!
trying to let no bad happen. That damn helicopter will rip right through that man if I try to use him as a meat shield.
Hey! This way! Form on me!
Come on. That should have been it. Yeah, so the late great Demo Dick Marcinko, he would take the rabbits that he would buy from the drugstore, or not the drugstore, the pet store, and he would chuck them over the fence of a U.S. military base, like one at a time. And when he would do that, they would, of course, they would land safely, you know, and then they'd hop around. And part of that process of hopping around would activate the motion sensors. And activating the motion sensors would of course, caused the guards to come out and
CP, this is Zulu 6. Outside of the enemy. Searching the area. Over. This is CP. Understood. Don't let them get the drop on you. Keep your guard up.
that fucking sucks. I got seen at like the last possible second. Shoot me, bud. Yes, dude. Damn it.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
So-
Snake!
You know, him and his team would be outside of the base,
Good work. 2 more gates to go.
and then he'd chucked over the
No sign of skull face or his
rabbits that he bought. And after doing all that,
Already? No, never mind.
the rabbits would hop around and activate the motion sensor. And after the motion sensor got activated,
Something weird's going on here. How should we proceed? Over. Zulu 1, what's wrong? Come in, Zulu 1. We have a situation. All units on alert.
rabbits would activate the motion sensor, the guards would come and try and see what the hell's going on, and then they'd find out it was a rabbit. You know, it was nothing. See them popping in and out of existence. That's the power of the PS5 right there, big boys.
XOF has occupied the facility. CP, this Skullface must be close. Outside of the enemy. We're calling off the search. Over. Get the drop on you. Talk. Out. Where are you, CP, this is Zulu 10. Detonation in the area. Hit. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Support unit. Do security combat. So the guards would come out, they would see that it's nothing. It's, you know, a rabbit. Set off their sensors if they even found the rabbit.
Where are the others? Where are your friends?
CP, this is Zulu 1. I can see smoke. Possible enemy sabotage. Over. CP, understood. Tighten security and stay alert. Out.
Don't stop. Don't do it. Spit it out. Where are your friends?
CP, this is Zulu 10. Signs of enemy activity. This is CP. Understood. Keep your eyes open. Out.
Don't talk. Don't do it. Where are the others?
I don't want to do all this. I don't want to redo all this. So anyway, Demo Dick Marcinko and crew would throw a rabbit. Rabbit would hop around. It would activate the motion sensors. The guards would come out wondering what the heck is going on.
Somebody attacked me. Most likely an intruder. Please advise. Over. This is CP. Understood. All units, we may have intruders. Out. Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies. Calling off the search. Over. This is CP. Understood. Don't let your guard down. They could still be in the area. Out.
So the guards would come, they'd find out like, okay, it's nothing, like, nothing to worry about.
I don't want to die. Go away already. Speak. Where are your friends?
And then after all that, they'd go away, right? Like there's nothing wrong. So then, you know, Dick Marcinko and crew would do it again. And they'd wait. And then they would do it again. And wait. And it would just happen like that over and over and over again. And eventually, like, they would do it, wait for like a half hour, nobody would come. They'd do it again, wait for like a half an hour, nobody would come. And that's whenever they knew that the security team had turned off the motion sensors. And once they knew that happened, like, it was game over. They had free entrance to the base. They would just climb over the fence themselves.
All right, you're through the second gate.
So, like,
Only one gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters.
Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
this is like the difference between, like, good play and the good reality, right? We'll be out soon.
CP, this is Delta 3. Got something worth checking here. Over. Shall we proceed? This is CP. Understood. Tighten security and stay alert. Out. CP, this is Delta 1. I see smoke. Could be enemy activity. Over. This is CP. Understood. Tighten security and stay alert. Out. CP, this is Delta 3. We may have an intruder. Going on alert. Over. This is CP. Understood. Check your surroundings. Out. CP, this is Delta 3. Investigation is done at Bahama. Nothing. Over. This is CP. Understood. Return to your post. Over.
So that whole strategy of, like, literally sitting at the entrance to OKB0 and just taking out people one at a time and waiting for them to investigate so you can take out more people, that's a valid strat. Like, one of the big differences between state of play and the reality is that the reality is usually, like, like the turtle beats the hare, you know? Slow and steady wins the race, these sorts of things. That's the reality of things. It's like, there's nothing magical, there's nothing, like, that's anything like that. It's just, like, a lot of patience. That's what gets you in there. So, you know, what I'm doing right here, right now, or at least that's what I was doing until, you know, before I started this mission. Yeah. So this whole thing with Chem 2, right? It's like what the hell is that one, like, motivational speaker? Like, what's his deal? Like, you know, pain first and something else later, or something stupid like that. So make time to exercise, or make time to be sick. All these types of motivational things that, you know, the powers that be like to tell you over and over again. Alright, whatever. I'm only here to test one thing. One thing. And this is not the mission to do it. I just fucking realized that. Okay. So, the idea of like suffer now or suffer later, that sort of thing, and suffering now is almost 100% the fucking thing. That's the option. That's the one that you're supposed to take, right? Because it's like, you know, either you go to college now, college, trade school, whatever, you know, it doesn't fucking matter. People get all pissy about college. Oh, it's just it's been fucking proven repeatedly over the course of your lifetime. So sort of, you know, going out from there, extrapolating from there, we can reasonably assume that, you know, an associate's degree will grant you about $500,000 extra over the course of your lifetime. Master's, you know, 1.5 mil, and PhD 2 mil, MD probably 3, something like that. Maybe it's exponential. So an associate's only gets you $250,000 over the course of your lifetime. Master's is more like 2 mil or 3 mil. And PhD is more like 5. I don't know. But,
Roger. This is Pequot, on station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
so it's been proven over and over again. However, whatever comes to that, again, it's like, you know, suffer now or suffer later. There's something about the metal itself. It has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with the amount of credits or anything like that, or even something theoretically philosophical about you know, what is taught in school, etc. And may indeed be everything and only regarding I can't remember if it's the Zook or the Stout. I know it's not that one. It's a pain in the ass. I seem to remember it's the Stout. Could be wrong. Whatever. The Dungeon Walker. I never developed weapons for him. It's better than nothing, I guess. Okay. Fully testing one thing. Just one thing. So it's like, go to college now or suffer for your entire life. You know, make lower income your entire life. Go without that extra $1 million in your bank account that your entire life. I got a bachelor's degree, therefore, you know, according to the data as it stands, I'll get an extra.
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally diamond dogs and provide backup.
I'll get an extra $1 million over the course of my lifetime. And you won't. That dumb slut. So it really is like, suffer now, suffer later. Make time to work out, make time to be safe. It's not just hyperbole, but it's supported by the science and whatnot. You know there's a way to do this, people are only. Perfect, my PJ game. You've been in and out all night. Damn it.
Coming after ours.
We did it, boys. I remember before we went into the Sahelanthropus fight, we had 10 total people. Let's go see Skullface. Yeah. We had 10 total people on our crew, and that includes Huey and Code Talker and, you know, Spock, The Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan. And that comes from the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny by Neil Cicierega. 10 people. 10 people, remember? 10 people. I should have went through how many extra people we got. Okay, there's one. It's 1 out of 10. And there was 4 more inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I can't fire myself, so 4 and 5. The guy next to me, the kid doesn't count, so maybe we're back to 4, I don't know.
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun...
You know what? He only does the speech after everything is said and done. Darn my dogs. No, it happened afterwards.
Attention!
Yeah, see?
Diamond Dogs! Even with Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cypher is still out there. We know they planted spies, parasites among us. Watch the man to your left, to your right.
To your up.
Assume nothing.
To your down. 1, 2, 3,
Report
4,
everything.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's the only way to
14.
protect ourselves.
20,
From here on out.
14, 19, 24, probably about 30, wouldn't you say? That's 4 up there. I don't know, you can pause and count. And tell me after.
You will be my eyes.
1, 2, 3, 4,
There these
5,
enemies
6,
right here in our
7.
midst.
7 times 5, about 35, so about 40
and they will
total.
get no mercy.
So I don't think that that the game is going to stop us in our tracks from doing Mission 43 simply because we don't have enough people on staff for the cutscene. But the people that take place within that mission are named. So I do think that that is going to be a necessity.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at
See,
LZ.
we got 31. We got 31 staff.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Sorry, I'm lighting more trash on fire. Remember, I live way enough out in the wilderness that I can do that. Here's my big idea, by the way. Relatively simple. See if you can follow my logic. So, you're not listening to me pee. I'm pre-soaking a bowl of batter. My mixing bowl. I made some cake batter earlier. Fried it into pancakes. Oh, I've got a panini press. I don't know where the hell I got it. It had to be a thrift store somewhere. Maybe San Diego? I don't know. Okay, so here's another thing that I have wondered for quite some time. Never really getting an answer for. What do you think? Like, obviously, everything else, but you know what? It's still gonna be easier with the old dog. With the old dog. There we go. Alright. So that'll do it. So my question is, what happens whenever you rescue Silent Basilisk again? What happens whenever you rescue him like a second time? Like, does he go from an E staff to an A staff because that's the rank of like everybody else now?
Boss, locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee.
So I'm testing that real quick.
Hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen.
The way that the Mission 43 cutscene
The
works
Honeybee must still be hidden at their base. The Forge
is
has
that
unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do. Bring it back here. There's a target on your iDroid.
the Mission 43 cutscene interrupts a return from a mission, and it can't do that if you're already ending the mission on base, I think. So Sahelanthropus didn't count. Okay.
Be careful down there, boss.
Sorry, I am completely out of food, pretty much. And I tried, so like, I tried to eat more of my beanie rice today. Pretty good, as usual. I had some green corn lying around, so I had a can of that. And then eventually I had, my pancakes. Here's the thing. My popcorn is really tasty whenever I get some tahini in there. But also, I don't know what the hell is going on with it. I think like tahini might have a little bit too much citric acid in it or some shit like that, because that shit like hurts my teeth, man. My poor little teethers. My little teethies. My little teethies get hurt. Brothers and sisters, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. My little teepees. My little poop tank. And that's just not fair to any of us. My tooth. COOF.
The Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the Honeybee?
Alrighty. Uh-oh, a landmine. Fuck out of here. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Sorry, I got a message and there's only it's 5 o'clock on a Saturday. No, it's Sunday, you know. Big boy.
Это КП, понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
Where are your friends?
Okay. Here we go.
Speak. Where are your friends?
You know what? Well, there's one, another one.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
I can't hold this guy up. And I can't hold the other stunned guy up. So we'll put him in a situation. We're all very impressed.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Eat shit.
Talk. Where are your friends?
Я не хочу умирать!
Talk. Where are the others?
So my big idea,
Where are your friends?
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are the others?
my big idea is that since we really don't have too many choices here, like I tried my best. I tried to look through all of my notes. Whenever I couldn't find it in my loose leaf notes, the thing that I needed, I went ahead and looked through the rest of my papers, all of them from the class, that
Where are the others? Where are your friends?
and I didn't see it anywhere. It was just in case, like maybe my notebook wasn't close by, and so since it wasn't close by, I went ahead and I took notes on like the back of a different paper or something like that. Maybe that's what took place, but nope. Hooray!
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are your friends?
So yeah, they got at least one dumpster. try to put the guys in the dumpster. Yes, and they do have at least one shit house over there. You see it on the right side of the screen? So one of these guys at least, well, don't let's move. Don't run over Silent Basilisk here. Don't run over the dog. What are you doing? Did you know that the horse is the only companion that has its affection based on time rather than like missions ran? There you go, bud. Just sleep it off in there. Here's something fun. Nope. At a bare minimum, we can get these two goobers in the back seat. That way, D-Dog can sit up front again. There we go. And I'll drop one of these goobers off at the outhouse. And they'll just sit there permanently. They do eventually leave, believe it or not, during the heat death of the universe. I should have checked them before this damn scene. I'm looking for a spoon. I made some. Holy shit, kitty! You gave me 2 rats. 2 rats, kitty cat. Oh, I'm so proud of my kitty. I'm so proud of my kitty. Yes, I am. I'm so proud of my kitty cat. Yes, I am. I love you too, Kiki. I love you too.
He knows about
Did you know
This is our
that
chance.
rats are made out of calories? And so you could stick them in a fireplace and it'll make the fire last just a smidge longer. See, a calorie, as it turns out, is the energy required to raise 1 gram of water 1 degree Celsius. That's what a calorie is. That is what
We know the
it is
location of the
defined
target.
as.
It's on your iDroid. Head on over
Okay.
there and retrieve it.
So currently, Silent Basilisk. Okay, we got 9 units here. So currently, Silent Basilisk is DCE, DCD. We'll call that an average of a D rank. And a diplomat somehow. Must be really good with those hand signals. Hold on, let me get my damn gun back. Okay, we have at least 1 outhouse over yonder. How do you think Hideo Kojima's team felt whenever they were like programming the controls for the damn vehicles? So like, do we really got to do this now? This stealth game. It's like, don't just, you know, because you lightly touch the side of a burning barrel, don't make it destructible. It's like, you have to reach a certain speed first. A guy on the Konami team is just like, please, sir, I want to see my family someday. I can walk someplace else. This is Metal Gear Solid. This is not a game. Right. Night, night. Good night.
Speak. Where are your friends?
My dry milk. My dry instant non-fat milk. But I think I got from the food pantry.
Where are the others?
It came with a recipe for pudding, so I made some pudding. It's like it's better than just eating beanie rice all damn day. And I thought about going and getting like just one can of like green beans or some shit. And I'm like, here we go, big man. Now everybody's happy. Name one thing you'd like your wife to do to your face. Sit on it, Harvey. Yeah, sit on it. Things. Everyone feels better now. Dude, sandstorm. The really big sandstorm. Alright. Good to do this. I don't know how we're going to be able to pull this off, but I believe in us. I believe in the future. If we can do this while the sandstorm is active, this is going to be the bees' knees, boys. Alright, the sandstorm just activated, just began.
A single burst from his machine gun could cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Come on. Come on. You guys are fucking kidding me. Tell me it's in the right spot. No, not really. We can kind of see it. Son of a bitch. No! How close is this? Oh, it's way the fuck over there. I thought it was... Didn't he start doing the spiel? Didn't he say like, and it's an enemy gunship. Stay low or fall along the ground. And
Where are the others?
you'll get candy when you go to the dentist.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Take advantage of an opportunity like that just right.
Speak. Where are the others?
You can become a hero. A hero.
Spit it out. Where are the others? Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Oh, the car's way back there. What I could do. This is always an option. Yep. I need something strong. The beanie rice is in the fridge. So I threw the pudding in the freezer. I'm gonna stir it. There's one very solid half-frozen mass.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Look over there. You gotta be kidding me. I said look over there. Really? I came to bring the pain, hardcore from the brain. Let's go inside my astral plane, find out my mentals, based on instrumental records, so I can make monumental methods. I'm not the king. Let people get decaf. I stick them for the cream. Eat shit! Does so good. Busted. Just got deep in shit. Get deeper than your fist. Brothers is mad pissed and accept it. In your cross-colored pose, you crossed over, and you're totally crossed out and crisscrossed through the boss. People get tossed to the side and on the dark side of the force. Of course, just the Method Man with the Wu-Tang Clan. I'd be coming for your headpiece, accept it. Bucket, 2 tears in a bucket. You people want the ruckus. You busted it, you some, I busted.
Where are your friends?
Man, it's been a while since I listened to some MSI. It's been a while since MSI was did a concert. Yeah, wow, that was crazy. Anyway, unrelated, but here's a rubber bullet to the face.
Where are the others?
That's Smasse Fort. This Smasse Lavon. Now to find out B.
Where are your
So my big idea is very simple. It goes a little bit like this. He's in a riot suit. It took absolutely forever. It took days for me to just find, you know,
Where are the others?
one simple thing.
Speak.
I could take the entire project piecemeal and do everything a lot faster just by doing it in the tutoring center. So instead of looking desperately for the titration equation to properly titrate or whatever, like, instead of doing all that shit, I could just, like, not fucking with you kids anymore. That was a tough shot, but we did it. Eat shit like it's a full-time job. What's wrong? Scared? To bring the pain, hardcore from the vein. Let's go inside my astral plane. Find out. I'm not the king. Before I decaf, let's take a quick clean.
Where are the others?
Scared, Potter. Some peace, Alan Rickman. Life isn't the same without you. That casting. You can't deny that casting. Alan Rickman was Severus Snape. Admit it. Like, spot on. See, that's, you know, I can't talk about those people because, you know,
Where are the others?
at the end of the day, I'm failing them. Because Daniel Radcliffe knows all the lyrics to Eminem's Rap God. And he proved it. And he sung it live in some talk show, whatever it was. Was it a little too close? Yeah, it was.
Вышел из строя целый ряд ламп. Похоже на проблемы с электроэнергией. Ближайший патруль. Проверите их питание.
That guy up in that guard tower over there must be shitting his pants right now. I'm so fucking scared right now. When did I knock somebody out without actually putting them down?
Искать сектор! Торопись. Че зашел, парень? В чем дело? Отвали! Стреляй!
Where are the others?
У нас проблема. Тревога по всем постам.
Got out of the burning barrel.
Нет, не делай этого!
Where are your friends?
There comes the guy. Finally, the man comes down from the high tower. Jeez Louise. Next time, I guess I'll just fucking call the manager. There's an employee on this base who's very rude. He's been up in that guard tower for ages. So this is that's a trick for you. You see how I ducked down before I did that shot? You know what that did for me? It was insurance that the man over here is taking cover right there. It was insurance that he wouldn't be able to see me. So if you're out of
Where are your friends?
if you're out of silencers, you're not necessarily out of stealth. You can still shoot people in ways where you won't alert their compatriots right away. Like they'll come to investigate. But you won't alert them right away. Oh shit. So watch this. I did that on purpose. I didn't grab this. It was blocking, that anti-aircraft gun was blocking this guy's view. There you go. Surprise!
Where are the others?
So my big idea is that since it took me fucking ages to track down like one equation for titration, something like that, my idea is to just get up early and go to the tutoring center tomorrow. And then by doing that, like, everything will be hunky-dory, you know? Thank you. Take care of it. I'll have it back to you in a jiffy. There we go. Primary weapon ammo. One guy still conscious on this base. He has to be in here somewhere. There he is. There's our man. Forgive me, I've got business to attend to. It's always a risky one. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. For that to become a saying, gas must have been a real cool thing. I suppose, like, gas is kind of something that you get in advance, right? So, if you, like, burn a bunch of shit, and, like, you manage to make some wood gas out of the shit that you burned,
Where are your friends?
and then, like, bottle it up or something, like, yeah, it makes sense. It's like, now, you just, like, ease up on the valve a little bit, poops out a little bit of that wood gas, and then a couple flicks of the lighter, and you got yourself a flame. Cook shit on it.
do all the above. Instead of having to like put a piece of newspaper under a thing and then
Who would have thought they'd hide it there?
doing all that
Secure the target.
nonsense.
Now you
I
just
remember
need to bring it
Silent
back.
Basilisk was a
Call the chopper from your
D
iDroid.
unit generally.
You are not to use the honeybee. The order was to
C,
recover it with its
D,
ammunition.
C. So it doesn't. I figured that it would upgrade his stats every time that you get him again. But, nope. These are all essentials. Huh. I never knew what was going on with Jane Khan. Now, Jane Khan is, Jane Khan goes missing, right? He's, or it's an informant that gets captured, and it's the first time that happens, or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Well, that's all that mystery. What happens whenever you get Silent Basilisk again? Fucking nothing. Let's stir this. Stir this pudding. Okay. Since I primarily fed myself on carbohydrates all day, I should be able to fall asleep relatively easy tonight, and after I fall asleep relatively easy tonight, I should be able to,
Those skulls are too fast. If you had a homing weapon. Boss, maybe it's time to see what the honeybee can do.
you'll do. Isn't this thing very cool? I'm very impressed. Thank you.
You took down the skulls. Boss, you really are a living legend. Now call the chopper to get out of there. Bring the
Boss,
honeybee
you're
back
so
to base.
fucking handsome and beautiful and amazing. Perfect. Boss, I love you and I've always loved you. Kiss me on the mouth, boss.
Roger.
Kiss me on the mouth. We are not your kind of people. Yeah, it should be relatively easy to fall asleep tonight, and then I can just go ahead and get up early in the morning tomorrow, and then I can get all the way to the college tomorrow, and then I can just hang out in the damn tutoring center tomorrow, and then after all of that, next time I need to figure out whether or not, like, what equation that I gotta use in order to figure out a titration problem or something like that.
This is
I
B-Quad.
can just ask one of the two.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Easy peasy. Make sense?
All right, get in. Time to go. LZ. Gaining altitude.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. So this unit in the mid.
So... Okay, that wasn't 3, that was 4, man. That was 4 missions. It's supposed to kick off after 3 missions. Okay, the only other thing that I can really try, after listening to the rest of the tapes, I can go ahead and listen to the rest of the tapes tonight. We'll do that after this, while I chew up this pudding, take my nighttime medication, see if I can't light these rats on fire. Kind of food. No laws against at-home pet cremation. You can have rats as pets. These ones happen to be dead. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not dead. What then?
Roger.
What then, dear viewer? What then? You know? What if my cat brought me live rats and I put them both in My Little Pony Friendship as magic jars? What are you gonna do? There's nothing that you can do to stop me. The control that you have over my life is very little. Nothing at all. You would never know. You would never even know. I could tell you that. And then, you know, I could lie to you or not. No law against it. I can tell you that I'm the president. You know I'm the president right now? It's not Joe Biden, it's me. See? I can say whatever I want. I'm actually the double president. It's like twice as good as being a regular president. What do you think about that? Prove me wrong. You don't know anybody elected to be the double president. Anyways, yeah, so, can't really think of anything else to get Mission 43 to trigger. We've done everything that the internet's told us to do, so after the tapes, if I listen to all the tapes and that doesn't kick this off, then the only thing that I can really think of is to run C2W over and over again until Miller brings us home and kicks off Mission 43. That's all I can think of. So, cassette tapes, while I take my medicine, eat this pudding. Yeah. Enjoy the concert and or VOD mute. We'll figure it out.
So true, funny how it seems, always in time, but never This is the sound of my soul. This is the sound. I bought a ticket to the world, but now I've come back again. Why do I find it hard to write the next line? Oh, I want the truth to be said. I know this much is true. I know this much is true. With a thrill in my head and a pill on my tongue, is over the nerves that have just begun. Listening to Marvin all night long. This is the sound of my soul. This is the sound, always slipping from my hands. Stands a time of its own. Take your seaside arms and write the next line. Oh, I want the truth to be known. I know this much is true. 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 I know this much is much is true. I bought a ticket to the world, but now I've come back again. Why do I find it hard to write the next line? Oh, I want the truth to be said. I know this much is true. I know this So, boys, will you ever find the time? Here we are stranded. Somehow it seems the time we will. Here comes a quiet life again.
was his friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world.
Alright, here's hoping that you can hear me. Of course, my mic is not plugged in because I have been listening to the concert, same as you now. Nothing is really triggered or anything, so, I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do, right? Out and out, I think it's, I simply have to have enough men. That's the only thing that makes any amount of sense. I just have to have enough personnel for mission 43 to trigger. So it seems like that's a bad that I'm going to have to let happen, even though it's all about letting no bad happen. Like, yo, I tried as hard as I can, man. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Anyway, I'm tired. Took my bedtime medicine. I ate my pudding, and man, don't follow the recipe on the back of the dry milk container, man. It needs more sweetener and less chocolate. Man, it was like dark chocolate. It was like I ate it just so it'd be in my stomach, you know, and now I only kind of want it there. I want my stomach to be full, but making it full of that, I just didn't feel like in the moment, it doesn't feel like it was the smartest move. It's just sitting there, and it's like a boulder. Not like a big boulder, like a small boulder. I don't like it. I didn't chew half of those bites. It was pretty thick too. So I put it in the freezer. I probably messed up the molecular structure of the gastronomy of the pudding or whatever. Didn't use the right escargot, eye of newt. Whatever. Yeah, so next time, the only thing I can really think of to get this thing to trigger is to just run C2W over and over and over again until it triggers. That's the only thing I can really think of. I'm pretty sure that would work because I'm going to get volunteers after each and every run through the mission. So, with that in mind, that's what I'll try. You might not see that video for a while because I got to take the hotspot back tomorrow. But hey, you know, just because there's no extensions on the hotspot doesn't actually mean that somebody's reserved it down at the library. I always turn it in and immediately get on the list to borrow it again. And sometimes they'll just be like, yeah, nobody wants to borrow it right now, so want to borrow it again? Okay. Anyway, yeah. So it might be a while before you see me again. But you never see me because I don't have a PlayStation camera. I swear I do have a PlayStation camera somewhere. I had the PlayStation Move set up and everything. But I'd have to find the camera, and you can't do that. It's not possible. I'm trying so hard. You should see me trying hard right now. I'm in a sleeping bag. All my heaters are on. It's still cold in here. Anyway, whatever. Talk to you next time.